still not put Discord on that thing? There's no way. Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling? I think that's everything. For sure. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing, feeling? Let's get it rolling. Hold on. Not quite yet. We need to fix that. Did it just get dragged over, or did it? I think this get dragged over. Because that's pretty lined up. There we go. That looks a little better. my hair could stop doing that hair things, that'd be awesome. Okay, we good. Hey, we did it. 30 stream streak. What? That's crazy. 30 streams in a row. I appreciate it. Let's go. All right. I think we showered and everything. I'll try again, just in case. If not, then we shall get right back to it, or right into it. Where I left this off, I have a couple of missions, like little side things we gotta run real quick. But I'm gonna pretty quickly get going. Because I'm curious how far we can get today. So I need to get this, or I need to get something in the mail soon, because for Outer Worlds 2 for our game lock, it's between the 22nd, which is today, and the 27th that I need to get it turned in. And so I am gonna do this, and if we can beat this today, that would be awesome. What the heck is... Oh, this is my truck, dude. Alright. Hang on, very quickly. What are we doing? Bruh. I picked up so much ridiculous stuff. Okay, so
commencing route creation.
do I need to go there? I don't think I need to go there. I think it's this. I'm trying to think, like, okay, we can go down through there. Perfect. Marker, and then all the way up to the plate gate. Cool. Let's get it.
Delivery route finalized.
That'll be an interesting route to follow, but we're gonna do it. And we'll see if we can get any more roads completed and stuff. As you can see, I have a lot of materials because I want to build whatever I can along the way. Because I've gotten quite frustrated with like not having the stuff and running up on something and trying to get back to it. So I've decided that I'm just gonna drive this truck and just build stuff everywhere I go. So we're basically stocked to the gills in an estimate of like leaving space for the stuff we need and obviously the random stuff we grab, you know. So we still got a lot of room, honestly, but at the same time I've built so many of these roads. I'm gonna, if I got the option, I'm gonna build every road I can, just to really you know, help future generations of the gamers that play this game, you know? I really, like, this is one of the roads that I built. That's why I'm talking about it. Like, it just feels nice to know I did this. I made it happen. A couple of different roads, actually. I'm trying to think. Like, okay, so I did this one, and then I finished this one. And then I did this line, which I think everyone probably did because it shows you how to do it. I did this road. Uh, where's my other route? Oh, I guess this is my other. Okay, yeah, because this I helped finish, and then this I did myself. Then this I did myself. Yeah, because I remember now. I last time I connected this road over the bandit camp, which we'll see in a minute. Actually, well, or are we? Because where's my line? I got distracted. Wait. Oh. Wait, no, yeah, it'll lead us to the bandit camp on the road. We good. Oh, oh, kangaroo. Kangaroo, 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 kangaroo.
Sam, if we're not in a position to deliver an animal directly to the shelter, we should leave it at the nearest facility.
Right, hang on, I gotta... Too bad the thing won't pick it up. Into the off-roader. Thank you very much. Oh, really? That weighs too much. Oh, wow. How much am I over by? We definitely got some stuff I don't need somewhere. I've been picking up random stuff. I think I also have an old exoskeleton if I remember correctly. We do not need this much PCC. Honestly, I can get rid of the tar cannon. I'm not worried about that at all. Alright, is that enough? Like, can we just drop those and be good, or do I really need to go deep and... What's my capacity? Oh, well, I guess that was my capacity. Good stuff, because that's the only stuff I didn't need. Someone else can have it. Tar cannon's great when there's fires, but other than that time when it introduced it, we haven't seen a whole lot of fires since. So, ooh, hang on, we need to go down like this. I'm thinking how I want to approach this, because we could just run through and, like, you know, silent fight everybody, or we could just drive the truck up in there and have it do the work. How loaded up it? Oh yeah, I can't even get anything right now. I need to think about that. Hang on. That's not what I meant to. Cargo management. Oh, that's not what I meant to do either. I'm just trying to get all the stuff loaded that is on my back. Do 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 do. Cool. Everything's out of that. And now what's on my back? Because I feel like I picked up a lot of random stuff. Okay, good to go. We now can bring back whatever, and we decide what we'll bring with us. But did I bring any silent weapon? I do not think I did. Because the sniper rifle is very, very loud. So we could use that, but... Oh, yeah, we're stuck with that. We just have... I'll put this in my inventory just so that we have it. But we really don't have anything to go silent right now. I'll need to remedy that when we get back to a base. But yeah, we got all we can give. Alright, if we're going in heavy, then I'm going to switch to our newest weapon. The lightweight. There we go. I'm gonna try and be... Well, actually, I don't even know if I can be silent. I was like, I can sneak up on them. I know that, but... There's no way to, like, kind of... I forget how to sneak in this game. There we go. R1 is a really weird button for that, but okay.
It's not so bad.
Is he knocked out already? Can I just borrow this from you real quick? Thank you. Is this whole base just like taken out, or is it just that guy? I think maybe if they're asleep, it makes you leave them alone or something. Because the guy didn't really necessarily look knocked. Oh, well, he's through the wall. Maybe I'm wrong.
Got a path?
Oh. Oh, wow. This is everything we need. Alright. Is that all?
How you doing, Sam?
Is that all? I can't even tell. Yeah, I think that's all of it. I think the other thing... Oh, no, that's a separate mission. Alright. I'll pick up for 2. We're just gonna really have to figure out our cargo management. We might have to leave some of our materials behind and figure out what to do from there. Oops.
Fuck.
Can't believe nobody in this base is awake. This is confusing to me. They just awake, or is this the base that I did? This might be the base I did earlier. Because this looks like the same setup. It just hasn't reset since I last played. Yeah, because I don't even got anything in the post box. This is the place I cleared out. We just happened to get missions to come back. That's cool. Where'd the stuff go?
Gotta work on those core muscles.
What the heck? It was just here. I'm so confused. Whatever. I guess. I think it was like taking note of what I had in the carrier for some reason. Led me astray. Ooh. Led me astray. Hang on a second. That's the big bucks. I found their secret stash. I love that it's everything that we actually need to. Just put on back, I guess I do. It wouldn't let me pick it up normally. Too heavy for my hand, I guess. I don't know. Man, I just gotta say, this level 3 skeleton is not, and that's just because I'm really loaded up, but this is not that fast. The last one was a lot faster. And we don't even got double jump. Maybe I'm carrying too much. Oh, my battery's about to run out. Crap. Woo! Make it. Woo! We made it. Alright, now I'm gonna have to figure out what I gotta get rid of. So... we gotta see... Okay. So, all of this has to go with us. Dang, I got a lot of stuff. Okay. This stuff into the offer. Oh, that's too much. What about this? Okay, 2 of them there. 2 of them there. Now, how much do I have to get rid of right now? I don't even know. Let's get rid of all the little stuff. 50, 80. 160 is kind of more. 40, 50. Oops. I still can't use the vehicle? You're kidding me. Hang on a second. Okay. Oh, wait, but we're gonna have to drive over anyways. Crap. I was thinking that I could leave this stuff in the mule box so that somebody else could pick it up. Because if I leave it out here, who knows what's gonna happen. It's too much. But I still can't get in the car, though. That's the crazy part. Let's see here. Oh, we got 2 kangaroos. They weigh 50 pounds each. That's a big problem right there. Okay, we don't need this. Do the chemicals. Is that enough? I'm gonna try. Bro, is there any way that I can like automatically do it? But then how much stuff did it just drop? Is it none of it's mission stuff, right?
Let's
Okay,
go.
I think we're good. Can we drive? We still can't drive. That didn't help. Ay, 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 dude. I don't freaking know what else to get rid of. I know if we removed a kangaroo, we could do it. I could get rid of the metals because that does weigh a lot, but I brought too much stuff with us. Um, I guess the next thing that we could do is let's just drop the metals. I hate to do it. Can we drive? Thank you. And that makes me wonder what can we actually still drive with. Hang on. Gotta maximize our potential here. So ceramics. What about metals? Can still drive. What was the other thing? Maybe special alloys? I think, right? Should be. We can still do it. Wow. Okay, let's try this. Where is it? The ceramics, yes. We can still do it. No way. What the heck? Metals. Ah, too much. I take the metals back. Which one was it? Just the 50. Anything less than 5 pounds, though? Yeah, but that's I'm not doing that. Okay, we're calling that good. Now, let me see something here, actually. Battle skeleton. Alright. Battle skeleton level 3. Wait, how much does that weigh? That might be too much. I'm gonna load it all into the carrier, though. Wait, does this thing not even have that much battery? Bruh. Okay. This is going to be interesting how this ends up working out, but we're going to try it. Actually, now that I think about it, this wasn't even a smart idea, was it? Because we could have just made our own post box. Dang it. This is gonna run out too. I'm making all kinds of bad decisions. Alright, now I do have my PCCs, right? I believe.
My name's Sam.
I should be close enough to use this. PCC. Post box, there we go.
Done and dusted.
Might do a generator too. Get my skeleton back up and running.
Construction process now complete.
Okay. I'm not trying to entrust cargo. I'm trying to store. Okay. No, not the 240. Or do I need to do the 240? I'm not even sure. Well, I don't need those. I'm gonna try and keep the metals if I can. Alright. Just put all that in for now. Alright. Now, can I drive? I cannot. Okay. So, just do piece by piece then, I guess. Let's see if we can just do 200. Okay, now I can use the vehicle. Good. So the next thing I want to do is a generator. What is it? What am I even saying? Generator.
Counting on you.
Got my skeleton too. Do the boots? I can't even see where the meter is for the boots. Hold on.
The wooden path is definitely the way to go.
Oh, that's 32%. Okay. I think I'm good. I don't. Right. And compare those to what I'm wearing. I'm sure it's a very far off difference. All right. We'll make new boots next time.
Yeah, this is nice.
But for now, I'll just have to remember that this stuff is here. Hmm. Alright, we'll just remember that that's there. I want to deliver this stuff. See, it looks like there's still stuff there, but it's not. I'm gonna go in there just to prove a point, but... What? I already have that stuff in here. Oh, there's 8 of them. But I don't think I can carry all that is the problem. Bruh. I guarantee you don't let me in the cart. Alright, let's see how much it weighed. 35 a piece? What the heck? Hang on a second. Let me see if I can make another post box right here. I'm curious. I have more PCC, don't I? Or did I use all of it? It looks like I used all of it. So, if they weigh 35 a piece, then what the heck do we have to drop to even make the difference of that? You know what, though? We probably only need so many. Let me drop them one by one. What? You can't be serious, Brett. I guess I'm not bringing any of the extra ones we were taking the 4. Or wait a second, hang on. I guess let's look at. Still can't use what? You're out of your freaking mind, dude. What are you talking about? There's no way that hasn't added up yet. I need to get stuff delivered already. This is way too ridiculous. I guess I'll go for the 80 then. Thank you. I know that's a lot of stuff I'm leaving behind, but you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. It's like, I think this is the bridge that I requested somebody to make. Looks like somebody actually did. Cool. Oops. Oh. This is leading me to a base, right? Because I need to get these damaged cargoes somewhere quickly. Bro, that's not what I was trying to do. I'm trying to go around it to the government base. I just let it straight through that. I need to pay more attention to what I'm doing when I'm mapping stuff out.
Sam, correct me if I'm wrong here, but it looks like you're carrying cargo you were asked to destroy. I'm pretty sure they won't accept it for processing. Dispose of it, then report back.
Yeah. Kangaroos, just because I don't want to risk anything there.
You make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you.
Wow.
Must have been a tough journey for you. But as long as we get what we need, we'll accept it with a smile.
Noise.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Cool. 42:37 playtime, 56 cargo carried, 4 delivered, 3.5 distance traveled, and 2 structures
Sorry
built.
to trouble you this late at night. Try not to travel too much in the dark if you can help it.
Alright. Now, in our journey, we are going to the Lone Commander and the Plate Gate. And then obviously, probably... do we have a musician? Wait. So with this, where does this need to go? I don't know. But that's the next stop. So, let me see here. Alright. I am, well, we're going to the Lone Commander. That would make sense. They all weigh a lot, though, man. I'll take them. Now, ooh, I have 30 more memory. What can I get for 30? Oh, I'm gonna save up for this one, actually. That's very nice.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Now, quickly, while I have a chance, I want to entrust certain things. Okay, Lone Commander, Western Front, we'll do all these. I'm not so sure about the musician, but okay, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be going through a lot, so let's go ahead and get this stuff sent over.
Your service in transporting this cargo
99 likes, wow.
delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Alright, now we have plenty of room. So, the only thing I actually needed to bring with me, I need a PCC and a silent of some sort. Which ones are the silent ones? I forget. Well, this is obviously silent, but this one's silenced. Okay, I want this. Cool. Good to go.
You giving out people new hope.
Alright. To the Lone Commander next. Whoop. This is not how we get up there. Okay, let's take the actual road. Sometimes shortcuts are not worth the risk.
get a move on.
Got a lot of stuff for him.
Midnight oil, are ya? That's some work ethic. Let me just review the orders.
Ooh, another Legend of Legends.
Well done, mate.
Not all of them were that good.
I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work, but I'm glad you do.
Ooh, almost that 5-star.
Right, I reward the hard yakka you put in. Take this data with my compliments. I'm going to increase your material allocation, just so you know. Take whatever you need, mate.
Sam, correct me if I'm wrong here, but it looks like you're carrying cargo you were asked to destroy. I'm pretty sure they won't accept it for processing. Dispose of it, then report back.
I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. 9 minutes, 2 seconds, 140 in weight, 17 cargo, 1 mile traveled, and 120 chiral bandwidth.
In refining the design of my old sniper rifle, made it lighter. Packs more easily when carried as cargo too, which ought to make it more viable as a piece of kit. It's still as loud as ever though. Would have had to reduce its effective range otherwise, and we can't have that. So don't go thinking folks won't notice the racket.
Right,
And
right.
again, seeing as you've come this far, I expect you're a skilled enough shooter that it won't pose a problem. So use it to your heart's content, and come back again soon.
It's a very nice sniper. Makes things very easy. No, I'm not doing that. I'll take that one though. Ah, 45, we're getting there.
Order accepted.
Is there anything that I shouldn't trust? Let me double check. Okay. So, I don't know where is the Western environmental thingy? That's the northern one. Where's the western one then? Oh, that's this. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Because we'll go from the plate gate. We'll go ahead and map it. We'll go from the plate gate to here. And then... Oh! The stuff we're carrying is what we're supposed to destroy. So we'll do that. And then... Oops. I keep messing up. And we'll go from there. What's up? Is there a message somewhere? There is a message somewhere. What's up? How's it going, bro? Why did my phone never tell me that I got? I never get the calls. I don't know why. I said what's up. What's going on? Uh. Okay. No answer. It's just ringing and ring.
Hello.
What's up?
Can you do me like a huge favor today?
What's that?
Grab my kids between 3:30 and 4 and take them to Muscatine to go to church.
Uh,
We have an inspection in the morning and I get off at 5:30, and we need them to go to church tonight so we can get the house fully clean, but I wouldn't have them back tonight in time for them to go to church.
where, where's the church?
Muscatine, it's Mulford. But my aunt runs their youth group, so I just drop them off at my aunt's and she gets them over there.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll figure it out.
You are the best. I appreciate you, and I will. We can smoke when I get home. I
Okay.
get off at 5, so I'll be home just shortly after,
Okay.
if not slightly before. All right. I will talk to you shortly.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Yep. Bye. Hey, you still here, bro? Or did you already leave? Were you just getting me to do date? Couldn't you hear me? A whole phone call in public. Oh well. I ain't even worried about it. I'm guessing you were called first, and then you didn't have the gas. Okay, we're gonna do some off-roading here. Let's see how we. Oh, slow down. Slow down. Ah. Ooh, I might not have gone down that right. Careful. There we go. Perfect off-roading. Gotta be careful. I'm not trying to get my cargo destroyed. Every time you see it blink red, I've made a mistake. So I'm clearly not driving slow enough. But yeah, bro, what you doing today? What you got going on? Oh no! Let me go! It lets you knock down trees, right? But sometimes you hit a tree and you just get stuck on the tree.
You're mine.
Yeah, right. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stream right up until 3:30. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave it on. I'm just gonna leave it on because I want to be able. I'm trying to get one of these games done. Outer Worlds 2 I need to have a game in the mail between the 22nd, which is today, and the 27th. So I need to either get this game done or the game done tomorrow. So like, I am gonna leave it on and get right back to it as soon as I get home. Cause yeah, although I should probably take a moment to go see what's going on out there because I need to ask about strips that I'm doing. But yeah, I'll see you then, bro.
Let's get a move on.
Bees in that top. Bees in that. I guess I got a surveillance camera from you, for you, to you.
Oh, I say we meet again. We appreciate your service.
Alright, I gotta go talk to them real quick.
We've given up all hope of ever seeing this.
It's a surveillance camera, bro. It's not that big a deal. Oh, it was literally just lost cargo. I had no point of stopping.
Now displaying your current
I guess it's on the way to the plate gate, so no big deal. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time with Steve O stream today. I appreciate everything you do, and I'll be back in just a few. Guess not. No clue where she's at, so
Thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
don't know.
Order completed. Well done.
Let me remark everything because. All right. So we're gonna go here.
commencing route creation.
Yeah, then to here. To here. And then we'll end the route because
Delivery route finalized.
I'm gonna try and take this to the inventor because I have no idea how else to do it other than to just have nothing on me, and then when we're above the inventor, just drop off like it tells us to. That's my best bet. All right, where is our line? I think it's going over the mountain right now.
Wowzer!
We gotta almost speed of this thing by now. Oh no, we gotta actually start going up. Hang on. There we go. Finally up here. This is a rough journey. Haven't been to the plate gate since the beginning of the game.
You're mine. Yeah! That's the way.
Just let the car load itself.
That's the way. Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Nice.
What's that one?
I'm gonna wait to use the bridge. Actually, you know what? Never mind. That's a generator right there.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you. Thanks for the help. So, man, this one's from you.
Where's my line?
Hey, Sam. It's nice of you to pay us a visit.
I'll take that.
No issues with the contents, it seems. Thank you.
Ooh, and another Legend of Legends. Let's go. All stars. Hey, maxed out.
I'm running out of ways to thank you, Sam. So I think I'll let this token of our gratitude do the talking.
Nice. Oh, rest and recover at the facility too. Dang, giving us all the amenities.
We want to reward you for your service by allowing you to use more of the materials we have stored on site.
Sam, correct me if I'm wrong here, but it looks like you're carrying cargo you were asked to destroy. I'm pretty sure they won't accept it for processing.
1151, 55 weight, 5 cargo, 2.5 distance traveled, and 120
Thanks so much
chiral
for taking on
bandwidth.
so many orders and helping us out. Since the very first time you showed up and saved the day, we've been able to carry out our observational work here in relative safety. And in that time, we've seen this area undergo some amazing changes. There's a real sense of renewed life and hope. If you're ever in need of a place to rest, we hope you'll stop by and stay a while. We'll keep an eye out for you. Don't be a stranger.
Order completed. Well done.
Cool. All right. Okay, I can take that. And then I want this sharing boost. Yes.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right. Where to next? Let's see here. Yeah, we need to go back in there to get that done, and then we'll pop over there. We'll just hold when we go to the next place. We'll put the lone commander stuff together and just entrust it. We might be out of luck when we might have alerted people over here. Nope, seems fine. Alright, so let's go ahead and You know, I probably should have checked to make sure that it was the one we were supposed to destroy before I started doing that. I just assumed it was because it weighs so much. Yep. Yep, that is it. Now... Okay, so this... Okay, I think that's all of it. Ooh. Uh... Done. Sweet. To West Fort Not it is. Explains why the stuff weighed so much. Speaking of which, now that I'm here with actual space, I'm gonna go ahead and grab everything out of our post box, which I may have split it between several different ones. Alright, there's our post box that we made. I might not be able to even carry all of it still, but I'm gonna try. Oops. In no way we can carry all of it. I'm almost guaranteeing it. We can? No way. Alright, now let's go somewhere to use this. Because we'll be carrying it around kind of needlessly. Road. Where is the nearest road? Could have sworn there was one right out here somewhere. Huh. Well, there's a road, but that's quite a bit down there still. Dang, there's no roads up to it though. The roads just start back up again over there. Okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay, so then in that case, we are gonna go.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
What? I didn't hold it. Rude.
Commencing route creation.
There we go.
Delivery route
So that'll get us most of the way there. We can build the road going up to there, and then maybe that road too. And boom, 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 we'll be going towards the main mission. Try to follow it this way. Yep. Okay. Alright, I need to run to the bathroom real quick. So I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time with Steve here today. I appreciate everything you do. I'll be back in just a few.
It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the order data. Well, I wasn't expecting to receive this in such great shape. You're something else.
Oh, another Legend of Legends, no way.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day.
Nice.
Now displaying your current order.
13 Legend of Legends. Master Carrier, let's go. 1301 play, 11 in weight, 2 delivered with 2 distance traveled.
We'll be sure to call on you again.
Alright, I'm gonna throw us in there. Alright. I shall be back. Y'all are awesome. Appreciate the emos coming through. This chair got cold while I was gone. I have that popsicle thing now too. I'm gonna try and see what the heck that is. What? I can't even click it. What the heck? Yeah, maybe I ate it in the wrong order. Or maybe it's just decoration. Okay. Well, whatever that is, I can't use it. I guess he probably should do this before we leave. And then we'll dip out. We're making a beeline for the main. I was thinking we could take the railroad to the inventor. We have so many other things to deliver to other people. We'll hold off on the inventor for now. Ra-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Departing facility.
I probably should have made sure before I got in the car, but that's not what I was trying to do. Okay, that's fine. I already have this, so that should be good. Musician. Good. Perfect. Okay, we're good. That's why you do it right the first time, because then you never gotta worry about it again. You just get there. There's a very small bridge. Oof, I don't like it. I don't like it. Like someone's trying to build something over here. Could help them finish it real quick. I got a bunch of equipment. But why though? What's the point of this? Oh, for when the water gets high. I could help out real quick. It's kind of a pointless bridge, but whatever. I got you. don't know, maybe if the water's higher, I could kind of get why they do that. Whatever, I got 150 likes for it, so I'll get what I can get. Come on, get out of my way, tree. Bruh. I can literally see my way up. Are you kidding me? Yeesh. Hang on. That is not a kangaroo, that is something else. A bilby. I guess it was just that one. Thought I'd seen another one, but I got a whole bunch of stuff for you, so. Hopefully it'll give us some new songs.
Still pretty dark out. Thank you. Let me just bring up the orders.
Another Legend of Legends. No way.
Really, just for me? Hot damn.
Ooh, back to back. Maybe a third. Aw. SSS. Almost. I'll take an A, I guess, though.
You are the best.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
14. Yeah. Alright, 2156 playtime, 153 weights, 11 cargo with 1.8 miles traveled.
The roads around here aren't safe after dark, so keep your eyes peeled. Until next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, and then I want to entrust. I would turn those in. I'm gonna trust that. Should I entrust this thing? Wait, which one was it? That's northern. That might be the one we're going towards. Okay, entrust.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
See if any of these are going in the correct direction. I am not going back there. I will go there though. I'll take that one.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Feel free to stop by anytime you like.
Hang on a second. Did it put that in my inventory or? Excuse me. Did it get put in private? Oh yeah, it did get put in private. Okay, let me see if I can bring all this stuff with me. I may not be able to, but... Oh, nope, I'm good. Surprising. Let's go. Alright, next leg. Should be able to see right in front of us. Yeah, we need to be careful where we leave off here, though, because this is like a very tall peak. Man, a second, let me make sure. Yeah. I've done this before, but let me just see if I can manage to make it so we don't have to go down that.
Welcome back, Sam.
Let's get a move on.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Thank you for coming to us so late at night. I'll review the orders right now. Well, the cargo looks more or less okay to me. We didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are, surprise gift in hand.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay, works for me. 506 on the playtime, 48 in weight, 5 cargo carried with a 0.8 miles traveled.
Willingness to come at night.
I know it says kilometers, but I'm gonna always say miles. I don't.
Safe
I don't work on the metric system, if that's what it's called. I think that's what it's called. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Alright, so we take this from here. Correct? Because it goes to the animal shelter. Should be. Obviously, we can't follow the the line on this one, but
Look that way.
you know, I just realized the freaking dang it, the animal that I had trusted the cargo to and I placed in the last place. I'm literally going to the animal shelter right now. So I just lost out on a bunch of stuff. Well, I don't know. I mean, I lost out on the Billaby. It's alright though. Mistakes were made and consequences shall be had, but we're moving on to the other part of the map right now anyways, so it's not the end of the world. I mean, this place is far. It didn't feel this far the first time because all this stuff was on fire. So we didn't have to really do all that stuffs. Excuse me. I enjoy being part of your community. I mean, I can, but not on Discord too often. I do obviously put the stuff up when I do go live, but I ain't gonna lie, if you send me a message on there and I have a may or may not chance of answering. No guarantees. But I appreciate you coming through with that first time chat. Welcome into the Steve-O stream. How we doing? How we feeling? How's your day going? What's up? What's up? Oh, wait. Oh, so we have the kangaroo. Oh, okay, so it just doesn't... The other animal that we got. Dang it, that frustrates me too, because that was a new one. Yeah, the kangaroos we get probably more money for, but we never got that thing. Because right now we're adding them to this little animal sanctuary, and we were going to have a different one. But now it's just the 4 roos.
Just checking the order details now. Caught as an animal? That's great. We'll take good care of our new friend.
Sounds good. Ah, there's what the other porters returned, so it does do it like that. Cool.
Now displaying your current order grade.
5 cargo delivered, 1.1 distance traveled, and 2 animals rescued.
Take care, and try not to lose your way in the dark.
Fair enough. I will,
Well done.
see what you got for orders. Oh, you have nothing. Okay, this is all... Yep, all good. I do want to see quickly. Did I ever leave anything here? Because I got plenty of space right now. If you got, wait, is there nothing in that? Okay. In that case, do you have materials I can take? You do. Okay, so I'm going to take 400. I'm going to take 320 times 2. That's too much, dang it. I think is that all I need? Oh, wait. Man. Metals. Even that's too much, whoa. For now, let's take those. Now, I need to see... Oop. Need to see the map quickly. Okay, so the roads that we're going to make, one of them is right here. Okay, ceramics and metals is all we need. Ceramics and metals, okay. So we're gonna swap some stuff out here real quick. Alright. So, special alloys we do not need. Don't need resins. Don't need chemicals. Alright. Sweet. So put all of this into the private locker until at some point we need it. Right? It should be a shared private locker, hopefully. But we'll have to just remember that that's there. And then we can take out more stuff. So, let's see here. We'll go ahead and do... That's too much. Okay, we'll do 1. And then... I feel like we've got a lot of metal. We'll do ceramics and... Cannot carry anymore. Alright. Good enough for me. Oh, yeah, and we can... Perfect. Claim. We might actually not be able to drive the truck now. But we're gonna get some stuff built, that's for sure. Sweet. It gave me the limit for how much the truck can carry rather than the limit of how much I can carry. That's what I was hoping for. Excuse me. Hang on a second. I may not be fault. No, I am. Okay, this may not be where we want to get down at. There's gotta be a road here somewhere. It says there is. Supposedly this is a road, but I don't believe it is. Oh, no, it's not. It's a little bit further over. There's the road. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Road restored. I mean, 100 ceramics. Oops. This is gonna look nice in the middle of this bleak area. Where did it put my truck? Oh. Alright, where's the next auto paver? Well, there's one right there. And there's one up there. See, I want to connect this, but this is the way I'm going. There we go. That was weird. Hasn't done that in a little while. Wait a second. Is this fully upgraded? Okay. This road looks so freaking cool, though. I love it. Oh, it did have all those, though. That's cool. Okay. So we'll go ahead and do. Ooh, hang on. 400, 400, 200. Perfect. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Whew. We just made this place look so much better with these two roads. Ooh. We literally just connected a whole entire loop, and then we're gonna keep going. We'll probably hit this one too, right? Because I mean, we're going back to get this, and then we'll connect this, and then doesn't look like you connect over there, so we'll get this one too, and then we can connect them all the way through with one big U, and that's all us. We've had a little bit of help, but we finished it all ourselves. Love it. Let's go. All right. Yeah, we're gonna still keep following what we're doing here, but we need to finish getting up to the was that the observatory, or is that the F2 distribution? Yeah, F2 distribution. Get those deliveries in, and then we'll keep going on our road building escapades, constructing the world one stretch of street at a time. See if they got anything for the trip. We got a lot of room too.
I see you're back.
We could grab a couple more things.
Just sit tight and give me a minute.
Okay.
The contents are in serviceable condition. Not bad at all. Didn't expect you to waltz in with this. You've got a knack for finding lost things.
I guess that would be a big help against the BTs. Steel sheeting for vehicles.
Thanks to you that we're in a position to
Whoa,
share.
what is this?
Go ahead. Give it a look.
Ooh, an especially potent electric. Wow, so we can knock them out with hand-to-hand. Like we can actually like sneak up and get a knockout, not an assassination like you'd normally be. But that's nice.
Which is why we're increasing your
That I was just talking about how we had no stealth without the particular weapons, and now it gave it to us. It's like it heard us talking. All right, 1509 playtime, 55 in weight, 2 cargo delivered, 2 distance traveled, and 640 on the bandwidth.
For combat power gloves. Slip them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat, that's for sure.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
You harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area on
And he already has them equipped, I see.
The surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage.
Fancy.
So even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves.
I appreciate it. What the heck?
Also improve your ability to keep your balance and climb, which should make a difference in your delivery work. Using them will consume battery power, though.
Combatical and practical.
Find yourself at a disadvantage. We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon, so you can look forward to other inventions.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's see if they got anything for the road. No, wow, they don't got nothing. Huh. cool. Whoop. Off-roader. That's all I need. Or, well, actually, hang on a second. Do I have any? We'll store those. Oh, wow, the storage. Can't even take it. Never mind. We need metal and ceramics only. Oops. We do have a lot of random stuff, but I'm gonna keep that just as backup. So I'll call that good. I'm probably out of luck, but I'm gonna go check with her real quick. I'll be right back. as I was saying, now that we got all that figured out, we can get back to the game for a little while. Now, it does look like, in about half an hour, well, maybe 20 minutes, I'm going to have to get going. But what we're going to do is we're going to leave this up. I am going to do all that stuff. I am going to stop for Subway on the way home, but I'm going to take it with me. And then we are going to be back, and we're going to play for probably the extra time to make up for today. So I'll have to write down when we left, and then we'll see how much time we got to make up when we get back, because this game does not actually have a lot of clips. So if there's ever a game we play a little extra of, it would make sense for it to be this, because you know, we can literally just get it all good to go. So, yo, let's get this road built. I know, I see. Oh, that's actually a really big one. Hang on. I see all these that I'm passing by, but I don't want to get out for nothing. Yeah, see, that was 46. That's quite a bit. That other one's like 28. So get out for the double, but I ain't getting out for the single. You know how it is. We gotta look at how many antlers the thing's got. The more peaks, the better the grab. Oof. We are not going down right here. Alright, let's get this road built. Oh wow, it only needs 70 metals. Oops. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, YR2 next. We got the road built up to there, so we'll go there, and then if at all possible, I'd like to make a small detour and go from here to here, just so that we can complete what we're doing here. It's very weird road design over here, but I guess it's because they don't want to, like, worry about any of this. Because, like, I would think that they would, like, have the road have an intersection right here. Which, nope, that's fully upgraded. Yeah, I would have thought they would have had an intersection to go down through. It could have built a bridge and then just kept going, but I guess they were trying to make it so you actually have to go over the mountains. Alright, well, we'll do that detour after we hit the observatory. Oh yeah, it makes it so. I love the bridges on the roads. Feels so nice. Like we did that. We really did that. Brought the world together a little bit quicker now. Not so much of a treacherous trek. Yee yee.
Hey there. Thanks for coming out to see us. Let's see what the orders have to say. I certainly wasn't expecting this. What a pleasant surprise you've brought.
Now displaying your current order grade.
1926 with 23 cargo. 2 delivered with 1.7 traveled.
Hope to see you again.
Order completed.
Alright, you got anything for me? You do not. Alright, on to the next. Hang on a second. Probably a good idea to grab this generator before I head out the network. Alright, what about this battery? Just have to be sure because we're going out the network now, so there is. We pretty much made the best spot for a crater, honestly, because there's nothing out here. If there was ever a spot where we should have had that happen, it would have been there, because it didn't mess with anything. Kind of close to some stuff, but not too shabby. Hey, appreciate the emails coming through. Should be about to the auto paper by now. There, yep, there it is. Let's get us connected up. Oh, and they did quite a bit here too. I'm stocking up so much, thinking I'm gonna need a bunch, but so much of this stuff's been worked on. I'm surprised. Very much appreciate. Oh, don't need more of that. Oops. Alright, so 210 50. Oh wait, we only have another 40, so we'll go ahead and just do 160 then. Perfect. That's gonna go right by my crater too. It's gonna always make it obvious we did not make it out of here. And it connects all the way back to F2. Oh, this road's so nice. Ooh, how it literally nicely connects everything. This area is gonna be so much easier to get around now. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Alright. So yeah, let's just follow our line back. Or do we even... Dang, we're already at the end of the road though? What? Do they have a new one? Oh yeah, we won't know until we're actually into the new zone. This is the main mission, ain't it? No, okay. So we gotta rescue him and bring him back to where? Oh. So we're gonna go from here, then we go to Dowser's friend, okay. That's a main order, okay. That is the main thing. I thought we were supposed to go to Hartman's lab, but I guess something else popped up. Dang, I really wish there was another auto paver here, but I guess we probably have to connect the next place first. Okay, we're gonna go in silent. Although oh no, I didn't make them. Dang, I was gonna say we could use those gloves. I didn't actually make them, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I made them. Dang it. Wait, I did make a silent weapon though. Which one was it? Here it is, this one. Should be in my inventory. Yeah, there it is. Really? Dang it, why'd you run? Everyone's probably already alerted, but... Sure enough. Alright. Well, we're going loud then. Sniper time. Someone else clearly sees me. And they're friggin' running me over. Oh, you're kidding me. He ruined something of mine. I don't know what it was. No way. And I've been wanting Subway anyways, so I'm gonna pay for gas, and then Dad's gonna pay for Subway. Spent like more than $100 the last couple days. Yeah. So. Where's the person that we're supposed to rescue though? Supposedly here. Oh, is this a road we're gonna be? This is a road we're gonna be able to build. What the heck? We're gonna be able to build our first road through a tunnel. Now, where's this guy that I'm supposed to rescue, though? I don't understand. Oh, wait, did he get knocked? I was about to say, he got knocked down. It's right there. I guess we just have to, like, go in that building, maybe? Hopefully I'm not grabbing too much stuff. Bruh. It's so hard to put stuff in the carrier sometimes. They're in my vehicle? I didn't know they could steal my vehicle. What the heck? Freaking rude. Might have gotten close enough to do this though. Oh while you're in danger. I'm not in danger. In danger how? Now I'm in danger. Nice snipe. Oh, is this? There we go.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
Protective bag. Okay. I'm gonna have to unload everything real quick. I need anything in the backpack. All that in the road. Now we should be able to grab him. Right. You freaking kidding me? There we go.
Alright, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. Just need to figure out how to get
Dude, freaking dang it.
over the mountains first.
There we go. Yeah, I should be able to finish this road real quick without them messing with me. Or not, because they keep freaking flying out of everywhere. Oh, they're all 200s. Well, right through the bridge. Let's go. Dang. I can't believe we could build a road through the enemy camp. That's kind of honestly cool. Right through the tunnel. That's our very first road tunnel. Love it. Yeah, I can't believe they actually let us build the road here, though, because it's, like, actually out of the zone. Odd. Alright, so now we need to figure out how to get to the Dowser. Okay, so...
Commencing route creation.
Ooh, I already can tell I'm gonna like this song. Look at this place, dude. This looks awesome. Dowser knows where to pick a spot. Just on top of the mountain, untouched by everything. Just beautiful. I love it. And we're gonna leave it here once we get to the spot so I can save up, because I gotta go do that. And then I'll be up there probably like an hour or something, and then I'll be back. So more than likely we're looking at about 2.5 hours. But I will be checking in on stream, and I will be watching and everything. So I appreciate you guys supporting me during that time. And then, like I said, we'll come back tonight and we'll make up the whatever time we are left with. Since again, there's not too many clips on this game, so it should work out pretty well.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility ground.
Delivery. Definitely not DiGiorno. That would be a very bad thing to do to somebody. He looks like he's awake too. It's a little kind of maybe out of it. Oh, there he is. Oh, I love that. He wakes up enough to give him his thumbs up right quick. Let's go.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend too. Give me a moment
Should
to
be
take
pretty
stock.
alright. Ooh, I only got a C for it though.
He was in
Dang.
pretty bad condition, but he's already recovered quite a bit. He'll be fine in no time.
Good stuff.
You must have a keen eye to have found this. Even I had all but given up on recovering it. There's something special about
A
you.
porter at peak popularity. Receive a total of 50,000 or more likes for completing orders. Woo!
I think you might be
50,000.
just the person I've been looking for.
That's incredible.
This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
Let's make it happen. On to the network. Here you is. Yeah, wow, oh wait, no, we didn't skip some area. I thought we did for a second, but should be good. Oh, new PCC. Interesting. Zip lines. A boost skeleton. Interesting. And a new song. Sounds about right. 512 on the playtime, 85 in cargo, 2 in weight, or flip those, 4.4 in the distance, 1 connected to the network, and a plus 200 to the Cairo bandwidth.
So I'm a part of the Cairo network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC.
Alright, what does it do?
To build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out.
Okay.
For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA. I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too.
Sounds about right.
Signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop.
Ooh, now that's handy.
That boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out.
Alright, I would like to save, but I feel like it probably saved reasonably recently, so I'm gonna leave it like that. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in the Steve O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do, and I will be back after a little while. Alright, good to go. I'll be back shortly. Not really shortly, but you know what I mean. There's nothing that you make that I don't like. Only thing I could think of is the Supreme Pizza, but you don't have that anymore. Well, I'm leaving right now though. I'm already kind of late. Well, she's having me pick them up and bring them to her aunt's, so then they can go to church.
Oh, you're in town?
No, in Muscatine, but she doesn't get off in time.
Oh.
So I'm taking them to their aunt's, so they can go to that. I guess they have an inspection at the house or something. So. Yeah, but no, she's having him go to that because see how we can go to that so that the house stays clean and for the inspection this day. That's why.
What kind of inspection?
I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't ask, but.
Well, I don't want to make chili, and I know you really like that stuff.
Well, if you just made chili, the cream corn casserole, bro, I really, really like. I do like chili though, but. Oh, I know exactly what you can make. Tacos. Well, that's the one thing I don't eat, but that's because I eat something else.
Yeah, that's the one thing.
I know another one. Now I do like this, but I'm okay with missing it. Cheese, the enchilada. I like those, but I would be okay with if we make those.
Yeah, but I didn't. The meat that I do have has a little metal in it. So you can't.
I don't know. That's the one thing I can think of. Because the only other thing I can think of right now is the Worcestershire sauce one, but I really like that.
That would have been a good one. It takes less. Oh.
But you probably only have the ingredients to make it once, huh? I'll put it like this. So there's a few things. That was pretty much north. The building? That's right there.
He said he set one. He said you were one too.
It's all bad. Like I said, one of these days you should bring a charger up here. I just don't want to bring it out here and have you leave it. If you leave the phone on the charger every day, all day, the phone will go off. So, I mean, I can leave a charger out here, you just gotta remember to take it off. Like, especially right now with how little you use that phone will have battery for like 3 days. Like, you charge it when it's low, and don't charge it when it's charged. But I know how. If Bill's keys in here. Yeah. And just so you know, stream is on, so don't bother with anything. I know you probably wouldn't, but just so you're aware, stream is still on. I figured I'm only gonna be gone for like 2 hours, so I wanted to leave stream on. If I have to check in here on that, some people can watch the stream the entire time I'm gone. I'm telling them, like, oh, man, I can be back and that, and I'm gonna wake up the extra hour that I'm gone. For real,
escalated. Grayson told her to remove a pot of hot water from the stove. The deputy said in reports that he believed Massey was going to throw the water on him as he fired his weapon at her. Well, right here in the Quad Cities, farmers are feeling the impact of tariffs, especially when it comes to the price of crops like soybeans. Today, Illinois Democratic Congressman and Senate hopeful Raja Krishnamurthy visited a soybean and corn farm in Taylor Ridge. He spoke with local farmers about the challenges they're facing. Last year, Illinois exported $1.4 billion worth of soybeans to China. This year, that number has dropped to zero, largely due to higher prices and ongoing trade tensions. Congressman Krishnamurthy says he wishes the federal government would do more to support local farmers during these difficult times.
Nobody can out-compete an American farmer as long as the playing field is level. Okay? That's what the American government should be doing. It should be leveling the playing field, should be making sure that markets are open to our farmers, and then they'll do the rest.
Meanwhile, the Trump administration says it's working on a multi-billion-dollar bailout to provide aid for struggling farmers. Illinois produces 15% of all U.S. soybeans, generating roughly $7 billion in annual economic activity. No big ceremony is happening just about an hour from now in Alito Day. Mercer County School District brought the exhibit to Alito, educating today's students about one of the most fateful days in American history.
The big push with Tom Powers as well as our committee is education. And so we want to be able to educate the young people and the adults to be able to come in and see the exhibit.
The 9/11 exhibit is located at Central Park in Alito. Tours are open to the public Thursday and Friday from 4 to 7 and from 9 to 2 and 3 to 7 on Saturday. Well, after just 5 months, Lake Rider Bar in downtown Moline is closing. The country-inspired bar replaced Analog Bar in May of this year. A social media post this morning, the owner, Bummer City, said the idea just didn't gain enough traction to continue operating. Well, for the first time since the historic jewelry heist on Sunday, the head of the Louvre Museum is answering questions about how this could have happened. She's calling the robbery a tragedy, saying it deeply shocked museum staff and is now addressing security concerns as the museum opens back up to tourists. As ABC's Rita Roy reports, the suspects are still on the run tonight.
It was a movie-like heist that has rocked the city of lights. 4 suspects snatching historic jewels from the Louvre in Paris, getting away with an estimated $102 million worth of jewelry in just 7 minutes. Today, museum director Laurence Descartes in a hot seat, answering questions from French lawmakers about the investigation and security concerns. She says museum security measures, including alarms and video cameras, were working perfectly when the suspects broke into the Apollo Gallery on Sunday morning. But then the only camera outside the gallery does not show the window where the criminals got in. She says since starting her job in 2021, she's made security a top priority because she was appalled by the systems that were in place, particularly by the lack of security along the perimeter of the museum, saying that's a weakness.
Analyzing telescope mount, he never would have found that stupid little clump of cosmic schmutz. But I'm bigger than that. Fine, what do you want me to do? Smile. Oh, crap, that's terrifying. We're here to see Kuzma Polly, not kill Batman. Try less teeth. Close enough, come on. Raj? Hey guys, what's up? We just wanted to invite you out to dinner tonight. Celebrate your 30 under 30 thing, right, Sheldon? It's very nice of you, I would like that. Oh, of course. Dr. Gabelhauser, Dr. Cooper, Dr. Gabelhauser, Dr. Hofstadter, Dr. Gabelhauser, Dr. Cooper, Dr. Gabelhauser, Mr. Wolowitz. Boys, I've got a question for you. Who in this room discovered a star? Actually, 2008NQ-17 is a planetary body. I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about me. You, my exotic young friend, are my star. I didn't discover him. We really noticed he was here, much like he did with 2008NQ-17. Sheldon? Oh, sorry. finds his big one. I called dibs on Fishbine's office the day he started showing up at work in his bathrobe. If he gets a new office, I can't even get paper towels in the men's room. Sheldon, damn, this is hard. Let me ask you something. What do you think the business of this place is? Science? Money. Told you. And this boy's picture in People magazine is going to raise us a pile of money taller than, well, taller than you. I have a master's degree. Who doesn't? Dr. Kuthrapali, have you ever had lunch in the president's dining room? I didn't even know there was a president's dining room. Now it's the same food as the cafeteria, only fresh. Come on, little buddy. Okay, big buddy. See you tonight, guys. You can stop smiling now. So anyway, after a fantastic lunch, I was whisked off to the People magazine photo shoot. Have any of you boys ever been to a photo shoot? It's fantastic. Apparently the camera loves me and I it. They shot me in front of a starry background where I posed like this. They're going to digitally add a supernova. They say it's the perfect metaphor for my incandescent talent. Right, a ball of hot flaming gas that collapses upon itself. Excuse me. Oh, it's my assistant Trevor. Go for Kuthrapali. An assistant? I want a new pen I had from the bank with YR2. I believe this one has social obligations. Yeah. Okay, just put it on my calendar, but start thinking of a reason why I can't go. Alrighty, Kuthrapali out. God bless that boy. I don't know what to do without him. He just died this afternoon. Yes, but I'm finding that having a lackey suits me. A lackey? Oh, I'm sorry, is that politically incorrect? In India, we just call them untouchables. Yeah, almost. Speaking of untouchables, I've got great news for you guys. People magazine is having reception this Saturday, and I managed to get you invited. Oh, gee, thanks. Oh, you're welcome. Of course, I couldn't get you into the VIP section because, you know, that's for VIPs, and you guys are just, you know, bees. There's a tribe in Papua New Guinea where when a hunter flaunts his success to the rest of the village, they kill him and drive away evil spirits with a drum made of his skin. Superstitious nonsense, of course, but one can't see their point.
There you go, Raj. I want to drink this one slowly.
Okay, so stand tonight. Can I count on my posse? Gee, I'd love to, Raj, but I can't make it. Oh, okay, Leonard. No. Sheldon, I can't make it, but I won't.
What are you guys talking about?
Well, there's a reception for my magazine article on Saturday.
You guys are going? I can't believe you. Raj is celebrating a tremendous accomplishment. You're not even going to be there to support him?
A tremendous accomplishment would be if the planetary body he discovered were plummeting toward Earth, and he exploded it with his mind. That would be cool. I go to that reception. Would you like to go with me?
Of course I would. I would be honored.
Really? Cool.
Shame on you guys.
Look at that. I got a date with Benny. I can't even take you a whole year. Now. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna be in People magazine. Yeah. Call me when you're on the cover.
You're home for the holidays. You've dreamt of this moment. Back in your old room. Oh.
Hey, kiddo. I'll be right there.
At least you can get a deal on new shorts for Dad. Something with a little more coverage.
some select Frigidaire appliances. Get ready for your party with Frigidaire's multiple cooking modes and the only oven for restaurant quality pizza in as little as 2 minutes. Take your party to the next level. Now, at the home.
There we go. We've been keeping home warm, safe, and comfortable since 1976. That Midwestern cold snap? Yeah, it's on its way. Coach got you covered. Right now, get 2-for-1 windows and 30% off siding, doors, and roofing. Plus, no interest until 2027. And with My Velco, you can track your project anytime, anywhere. Trust the experts. Trust Velco. Hurry, this offer ends soon. Call now.
Call me at 66.
We have 2 firefighters inside the structure. Take them to the carrier. I'll never forgive me.
I'm spending the rest of my career protecting my father's town, my father's mission.
This is a mandatory evacuation.
We don't quit. Thank you. It's been a minute since I was here. Well, now we're doing Fire Country is all new CBS Friday at 9 Central.
Bring your family into the financial future. United Healthcare knows you've got your whole life ahead of you. Whatever comes next, you can count on United Healthcare to be there with reliable Medicare coverage.
But my dogs are keeping quiet.
And I'm not about to start now. Not when speaking up can help millions of women experiencing the coughing fit panty blitz. Thankfully, there's Poise. Improved pad, instantly absorb wetness and lock in odor. Try Poise.
Imagine if we could tell everyone here that Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance and save people hundreds.
All of us is a fan has run out onto the field and he's not wearing pants.
You weren't speed pants?
And it was over sensitive.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Raj, look at you!
I know, I'm resplendent like the noonday sun, am I not?
Yeah, I started with the champagne a little earlier, too.
It was in the limo. They said a limo. I have a limo. I just love saying limo. Yeah. Same on this one, you're getting ready.
I'm ready.
That's what you're ready.
Yeah, why? What's wrong with it?
I think I was just hoping for something a little more, you know, redonkulous.
Yeah, well, this is all the donkulous you're gonna get.
Okie dokie, let's roll. All right, it's time to raise the roof. Hey, dude. Look very nice. Thank you.
Come on, good night, Leonard.
Right. Can you see my limo downstairs? Yeah, it's bigger than the house my grandfather grew up in. I think it has more food too.
Come on, come on.
I'm going outside.
Hey, good news, you don't have to sulk about Penny anymore. Look, there are hundreds of Croatian women just waiting for you to contact them.
Anything for a greencard.com?
I'll lend you my username. It's Wealthy Big Penis.
Joking.
You gotta make it easy for them. They're just learning English.
Pass.
So you're just gonna sit around here and mope while Penny is out with Dr. Pooh from the Quickie Mart?
Not a date, and that's racist.
It can't be racist. He's a beloved character on The Simpsons.
Just eat so I can get to bed. Any luck, tonight will be the night my sleep apnea kills me.
Did you ever ask for the chicken with broccoli to be diced, not shredded?
Yes.
Even though the menu description specifies shredded?
Yes.
Brown rice, not white.
Yes.
Did you stop at the Korean grocery and get the good hot mustard?
Yes.
Did you pick up the low sodium soy sauce from the market?
Yes.
Thank you. What took you so long?
Just sit down and eat. Fine. All right, it's shredded. What do you want me to do?
I want you to check before you accept the order.
Sorry. Were you distracted by the possibility that Cooper Polly might have intercourse with Penny tonight?
It's not going to have intercourse with Penny.
Then there's no excuse for this chicken. You know, this situation with Cooper Polly brings to mind a story from my childhood.
Oh, goody. More tales from the Panhandle.
That's Northwest Texas. I'm from East Texas, the Gulf region, home to many Vietnamese shrimpers.
Do the shrimpers feature in your story?
No. Anyway, when I was 8, a Montgomery Ward delivery van ran over our family cat, Lucky.
Lucky.
Yes, Lucky.
He's irony impaired. Move on.
While others mourned Lucky, I realized his untimely demise provided me with the opportunity to replace him with something more suited to my pet needs. A faithful companion that I could snuggle with at night. It would be capable of killing upon telepathic command.
So not a puppy.
Please, no, nothing so pedestrian. I wanted a griffin.
A griffin.
Yes, half eagle, half lion.
And mythological.
Irrelevant. I was studying recombinant DNA technology, and I was confident I could create one, but my parents were unwilling to secure the necessary eagle eggs and lion semen. Of course, my sister got swimming lessons when she wanted them.
Sheldon, not that we don't all enjoy a good lion semen story.
What's your point? My point is, if Cooper Polly is moving on to a new life of shallow, undeserved fame, then perhaps this is an opportunity to create a better cohort.
You want to breed a new friend?
That's one option, but who has the time? But consider this. The Japanese, they're doing some wonderful work with artificial intelligence. Now, you combine that with some animatronics from the Imagineers over at Disney, next thing you know, we're playing Halo with a multilingual Abraham Lincoln.
Sheldon, don't take this the wrong way, but you're insane. That may well be, but the fact is it wouldn't kill us to meet some new people.
For the record, it could kill us to meet new people. Maybe murderers, the carriers of unusual pathogens. And I'm not insane. My mother had me tested.
If you get a new friend, he should be a guy you can trust. A guy who has your back. You should have a lot of money, live in a cool place down by the beach where we can throw parties.
We should share our love of technology.
And he should know a lot of women. And let's see, money, women, technology. And we're agreed, our new friend is going to be Iron Man. Welcome to the Raj Mahal.
Very nice. Good night, Raj.
Madam, right, the evening's not over.
Yes, it is.
No, it's time to put on some R. Kelly and suck face.
Oh, wow. Is the evening over?
Wait. That's fine. Mommy and Daddy calling from India. I want you to meet my parents.
Wait, meet them?
Hello, Mommy, Daddy. Good to see you. How are you? I'm not drunk.
Why would you say that?
Just making conversation. Mommy, Daddy, I want you to meet my new squeeze, Penny.
I'm not your squeeze. There's no squeezing.
Here you go. Cute, huh?
She's not Indian.
So she's not Indian, the boy just sewing some mangoes.
No. There's no sewing, no squeezing, and no sucking face. What do you think is so pregnant? Is this little watching something we wanted the mother of your children?
Great dreams big and one can have children with.
No, Rajesh, I understand. You're in America. You want to try the local cuisine. But trust me, you don't want it for a steady diet.
Now you listen to me. I am no longer a child, and I will not be spoken to like one. Until excuse me, I have to go throw up.
What's wrong with him? I don't know. Maybe it's the local cuisine. Okay, well, it's nice to meet you. Just gonna set you on town over here. I'm gonna leave, so namaste. And FYI, you'd be lucky to have me as a daughter-in-law.
Spicy.
I'm Jordan, and these are my breasts. We've been through some big changes. Divorce, a new grandson, and as my next chapter began, metastatic breast cancer. Then I learned about Kisqali, a pill that stops cancer from growing and can help me live longer. Since then, I drove cross-country, finished a degree, and finally saw my favorite band.
Kisqali with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative metastatic breast cancer. Kisqali may cause serious skin reactions, liver problems, and low white blood cell counts that may result in serious infections. Life-threatening lung problems and abnormal heartbeats can occur. Your doctor should test your heart and blood before and during treatment. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening cold, chest pain, or dizziness. Before taking Kisqali, tell your doctor all your medical conditions, medicines you take, and if you're breastfeeding, pregnant, or planning to be, as it can harm an unborn baby. Common side effects include nausea, headache, and tiredness.
I'm more than just breast cancer. I have a lot more to go.
Every parent knows when it's time to go into protect mode. Adding Lysol disinfectant spray to your cleaning routine is 3 times more effective at stopping the spread of germs.
Most people would experience hair thinning. If you're one of them, you're one of us. That's why we created Nutrafol. Our hair growth supplements are clinically tested, NSF certified, and dermatologist recommended. Get hair growth you can trust at Nutrafol.com.
Good.
Campbell's.
Good. Every parent knows when it's time to go into protect mode. Kill 99.9% of bacteria when you add Lysol laundry sanitizer to your laundry routine. Olive Garden's never-ending pasta bowl is back. The first round, get a favorite. Your go-to. Second round, be braver, bolder. Have what she's having, what he's having. Get that third round of breadsticks. Go for a hot take on our new spicy green meat sauce. You know, throw some spaghetti at the wall. See what sticks. And try it all with our never-ending first course. Never-ending pasta bowl. Starting at $13.99. Back for a limited time.
I am heading back to Las Vegas. I'm making it for myself as a successful Chicago designer. Now, I'm starting all over again. I'm betting on myself to show Vegas what I've got.
Sin City Rehab, all new tonight at 9 on HGTV.
Sorry. Oh, sweetie. It's okay.
Good morning, Leonard. Yeah, we're gonna have to stop by Pottery Barn on the way to work. I bought these Star Wars sheets, but they turned out to be much too stimulating to be compatible with a good night's sleep. I don't like the way Darth Vader stares at me.
I'm not going to work.
Just because your career's been stagnant for a few years, that's no reason to give up.
Sheldon, I was up all night using the new free electron laser for my X-ray diffraction experiment.
Did the laser accidentally burn out your retinas?
No.
Then you can drive. Let's go.
Didn't I tell you I'd be working nights and that you'd have to make other arrangements?
You did.
And?
I didn't. Let's go.
Good night, Sheldon.
But how am I going to get to work?
Take the bus.
But I can't take the bus anymore. They don't have seat belts. And they won't let you lash yourself to the seat with bungee cords.
You're trying to lash yourself to the seat with bungee cords.
I didn't try. I succeeded. For some reason, it alarmed the other passengers, and I was asked to debus.
Oh, you're a big boy. You'll figure it out.
Don't talk to me like I'm a child. I'm taking to return my Star Wars sheets. Penny? Penny? Penny?
Sheldon, what is it?
Leonard's asleep.
Thanks for the update.
No, wait. least 34 people have now been killed in 8 known strikes carried out by the U.S. military. Just moments ago, President Trump tonight reacting to the images just released and what he's now saying about his authority to target these boats in international waters and about potential targets on land. ABC's chief national correspondent Matt Gutman leads the project.
Tonight, for the first time, the U.S. launching a deadly airstrike on a suspected drug boat in the eastern Pacific Ocean off Central America, a major expansion of President Trump's war on the cartels. Secretary Pete Hegseth posting this video of the strike, saying the vessel was involved in illicit narcotics smuggling as part of a designated terrorist organization, but did not provide evidence. He added that 2 people were killed. And President Trump just moments ago reacted to the images just released.
We have legal authority. We're allowed to do that. And if we do by land, we may go back to Congress. But this is a national security problem.
The administration has been cracking down on suspected drug smugglers in the Caribbean, bombing 7 vessels there since September 2nd. And in a show of force, the U.S. flying 3 B-52 bombers off the coast of Venezuela late last week. President Trump said he also has authorized covert CIA missions inside Venezuela. But this newest strike tonight, targeting the eastern Pacific, is where roughly 70% of all the cocaine that enters the U.S. is smuggled, according to multiple government agencies. The U.S. Coast Guard has been battling drug smugglers there for more than a decade, chasing boats and arresting suspects, as we witnessed in 2019. The suspected smugglers heaving bales of cocaine into the ocean as the Coast Guard closed in.
These boats will take all sorts of evasive routes so they can evade law enforcement access.
So they're going way out to sea.
They don't, sometimes we're 1,000+ miles from land.
David, the tactic we're seeing now is vastly different from what we witnessed just a couple of years or even a few months ago. Back then, it was the U.S. Coast Guard that was targeting and then trying to apprehend suspected drug smugglers. Now it's other branches of the U.S. military targeting them with airstrikes from above, David.
Matt Gutman leading us off here tonight. Matt, thank you. We turn now to the growing controversy over the demolition at the White House. And all of this playing out in the middle of this government shutdown, now day 22. With thousands of federal workers losing their jobs. Tonight, sources telling ABC News the entire East Wing is expected to be demolished as soon as this weekend to clear the way for President Trump's $300 million ballroom. Some Republicans tonight now questioning the optics of this, especially during this shutdown. And now former First Lady Hillary Clinton saying to the American people, it's not his house, it's your house, and he's destroying it. ABC's Barry Bruce tonight.
Tonight, sources tell ABC News President Trump is aiming to tear down the entire east wing of the White House by this coming weekend to make way for his new ballroom, which Trump now says will cost $300 million. When he announced the project, the president pledged it would not interfere with the building known as the People's House.
It won't interfere with the current building. It'll be near it, but not touching it. And pays total respect to the existing building, which I'm the biggest fan of.
But this week, the nation's capital taken by surprise when bulldozers and cranes started demolition.
In order to do it properly, we had to take down the existing structure.
So from here, we can get a glimpse of this massive construction project, and we can see these huge bulldozers ripping away at the walls, debris flying down everywhere. All that's left of the East Wing now, this mangled, exposed structure. The original East Wing, built in 1902, it was updated in 1942 and has been the traditional home for the First Lady's offices. In 1962, Jackie Kennedy giving Americans their first televised glimpse. Tonight, former First Lady Hillary Clinton dismayed, posting, "It's not his house, it's your house, and he's destroying it." The National Trust for Historic Preservation is calling on the administration to pause demolition until plans for the proposed ballroom go through the legally required public review processes. They also write they're deeply concerned the planned 90,000 square foot ballroom, larger than the iconic residence building, will overwhelm the White House itself. The White House hasn't submitted plans for the ballroom to the National Capital Planning Commission, but tells us they still intend to, even though demolition is already well underway.
This is an interior shot of the ballroom. I think there'll be nothing like it, and it's being paid for 100% by me and some friends of mine, donors, do it. The government's paying absolutely nothing.
The president insists this is all paid for with private donations, but on Capitol Hill, some Republican lawmakers wish he'd change the subject. With the government now shut down, thousands of government workers missing paychecks, and millions of Americans now worried about putting food on the table.
We're talking about building a ballroom when we're trying to get the economy squared away. The timing's bad.
Tonight, House Speaker Mike Johnson has kept the House out of session for 22 days and counting, praising the president's ballroom plan.
President Trump's going to have the greatest improvement to the White House in the history of the building since it was originally constructed in 1800. The ballroom is going to be glorious. It's going to be used for everybody.
Again, this demolition catching much of Washington by surprise, and the White House still has not submitted the plans for official review. But President Trump tonight insisting he's been, quote, more transparent than anybody's ever been. David.
Mary Bruce at the White House tonight. Mary, thank you. We turn now to a remarkable story of survival off Massachusetts tonight. The family on a boat engulfed in flames, jumping off in the middle of the night, swimming on their own to an island where they were stranded. Their dramatic radio call for help, and here's Gio Benitez tonight.
Tonight, the Cape Cod family, their boat in flames, jumping for their lives, shipwrecked on an island, desperately calling for help. The Coast Guard says the Sullivan family, Patrick, his wife Cynthia, and son Tyler, set out from Falmouth on Cape Cod on the Sullivans, jumping from the fully engulfed boat, swimming to nearby Noshin Island, taking shelter in a barn. When they did not return Tuesday, a concerned family member reported them missing to the Coast Guard. As the Coast Guard scoured the ocean, the family finding the boat's marine radio on shore, making that mayday call Wednesday morning.
Our ship burned while we were sleeping, and we barely escaped yet. The vessel had sunk, and we were in the farmhouse on the hill.
A Coast Guard chopper finding that farmhouse, airlifting the family to the hospital.
And David, all three family members suffered burns. Cynthia Sullivan is in critical condition, and sadly, the family's hero dog who woke them up did not survive. But David, it is just incredible that this family was able to swim to that island. David.
So many people talking about this remarkable survival story in New England. Thank you, Gio. Next tonight here, Tropical Storm Melissa now expected to become a major hurricane, potentially growing into a Category 4 hurricane. In fact, the latest model showing the system moving over Cuba and the Bahamas, and then where it heads after that. This is still very early. Let's get right to Chief Meteorologist Lee Goldberg from WABC in New York. Hi, Lee.
Hey, David, and Melissa could call the Caribbean home for the next week. Right now, a 50-mile-per-hour tropical storm forecast to become a hurricane over the weekend. It's just creeping through the Caribbean, and now forecast to be a Category 3 or 4 hurricane by early next week. Hispaniola may be out of the forecast bubble, but not out of danger. There are alerts from Haiti to Jamaica. Look at the futurecast. It's east side loaded with moisture, so heavy rains going toward Haiti and Dominican Republic. We can see 6 to 10 inches of rain on the south coast and over to Jamaica as well. There's a big spread in forecast tracks, and the concern now is the growing number of potential tracks that get a little closer to the east coast next week. We'll keep on top of it. David?
You will, as always. Lee Goldberg tonight, thank you. This evening, there are protests underway in New York City at this hour, 24 hours after ICE swept in, making arrests along Lower Manhattan's Canal Street, known for tourists and shoppers looking for designer knockoffs. Tonight, we're learning more about who was arrested, and this evening, new claims about some who were detained as well. Matt Rivers in Lower Manhattan again tonight.
Are you not for immigrant rights? Tonight, new protests in Lower Manhattan. Just 24 hours after that chaotic federal immigration raid targeting street vendors along New York City's famed Canal Street. ICE says it arrested 9 undocumented immigrants during an operation aimed at the sale of counterfeit goods.
It's definitely intelligence-driven. It's not random. We're just not pulling people off the street.
DHS says a handful of protesters were also arrested, but later released without charges. New York Congressman Dan Goldman today blasting ICE for allegedly detaining American citizens.
This is a militarized effort to incite tension, passion, and inflame the communities in New York City.
New York's Attorney General now asking members of the public to turn over videos documenting the actions of federal officers. Tonight, we're learning DHS now surging resources to San Francisco. ABC News learning a Coast Guard base nearby will host border protection agents starting today.
And David, protests underway once again tonight here in Lower Manhattan. The message here tonight, a clear one. ICE should leave New York City, but the acting director of ICE says the city can expect more immigration arrests in the weeks to come. David?
All right, Matt Rivers on the scene again tonight for us. Matt, thank you. We turn now to the trial of a former sheriff's deputy charged with murder. with a deadly shooting of Sonia Massey in her home near Springfield, Illinois. The deputy Sean Grayson opening fire during a confrontation in Massey's home. A key witness today, his partner from that day, now testifying for the prosecution, saying the woman in the kitchen, Sonia Massey, quote, never did anything that made me think she was a threat, and that it was Grayson's, quote, actions that raised my sense of awareness. Grayson has pleaded not guilty to all charges. From Ukraine tonight, the horrific images coming in after another major Russian attack. This time, kindergartners rushed to safety. They survived while hiding in a shelter. Just a short time ago, President Trump revealing new sanctions tonight against Russia, and the president was asked, why now on the sanctions, weeks after that summit with Vladimir Putin on American soil? Here tonight, Rachel Scott.
Tonight, the harrowing images of a direct Russian strike on a kindergarten in Ukraine. This video circulating online showing a projectile heading towards the building. Then a fiery blast. Spray flying everywhere. The kindergartners inside rushed to safety, surviving in a shelter. It comes 2 months after President Trump met with Russian President Vladimir Putin in Alaska, a meeting that only led Russia to intensify its bombardment of Ukraine. Last week, the president, after speaking with Putin, refused Ukraine's request for powerful Tomahawk missiles that could fire deep inside Russia. President Trump said he would soon meet with Putin again in Hungary, but that meeting is now called off. Russia saying we cannot postpone what has not been finalized. And late today, the president announcing he will now impose new sanctions on Russia.
They're massive sanctions, and sanctions on oil. The 2 biggest oil companies, among the biggest in the world, but they're Russian. They do a lot of oil. And hopefully it'll push, hopefully he'll become reasonable, and hopefully Zelensky will be reasonable too. You know, it takes 2 to tango, as they say.
And again, David, we saw those disturbing images of that Russian attack on a kindergarten in Ukraine. The children inside rushed to safety. Tonight, the president was asked why he's imposing new sanctions on Russia now. The president says he felt like it was time, saying, quote, we waited a long time. David.
Rachel Scott, also at the White House tonight. Rachel, thank you. And when we come back here, the horrific crash on an interstate, the dash cam images tonight from inside the cab of the tractor trailer, slamming into a vehicle, setting off a chain reaction crash. And what we've now learned tonight about the driver of that truck. There's also news tonight on the Super Bowl halftime show. The NFL Commissioner Roger Goodell breaking his silence, speaking publicly for the first time after choosing Bad Bunny. What he's now saying about this, about the halftime show, and about criticism from President Trump on this in a moment.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check if doing the George bark at my boss would be appropriate. Go dogs! Yeah.
So we need
education for an honor and to spend time with their students, and they've been impressive. I'll see you tomorrow night. Good night.
Thank you for making World News Tonight with David Mueller, America's most watched newscast.
And now from WQAD, this is News 8 at 6.
Good evening, and thank you for joining us tonight. I'm Shelby Kluber.
And I'm Harrison Belsanti. Tariffs and trade tensions continue to take a toll on American agriculture, and Illinois farmers are feeling it the most.
Drew Coffey shows us what local farmers and one lawmaker are now saying about these ongoing trade disputes.
Illinois Democratic Congressman and Senate hopeful Raja Krishnamurthy visited a soybean and corn farm in Taylor Ridge. And it comes at a time where farmers are feeling hardships across the state, especially in the soybean industry. Last year, Illinois exported $1.4 billion worth of soybeans to China, but this year that number has dropped to zero, largely due to higher prices and ongoing trade tensions. Both Krishnamurthy and local farmers say they want more federal support during these difficult times.
If you put blanket tariffs on everything from everywhere, it just means higher prices for everyone, and it means less trade. It means less export markets.
I just met with my fertilizer dealer the other day, and rather than putting on what this next crop is going to call for, if we have a normal crop, I've elected to cut back to 2/3 of what I've normally put on.
Meanwhile, the Trump administration says it is working on a multi-billion-dollar bailout to provide aid for struggling farmers. In Taylor Ridge, Drew Coffey, WQAD News 8.
Illinois produces 15% of all U.S. soybeans, generating roughly $7 billion in annual economic activity.
Well, another windy day out there, as we can see from this shot of the Mississippi River. And take a look at that. You can actually see some of the water being pushed around there, Shelby.
Yeah, but you can also see the sunshine, which was very nice out there today, Morgan.
Oh yeah, definitely needed. It's going to be that sun down here going forward that's going to really help make it feel a little bit better out there. We have a beautiful sunset though starting to take shape as we take a live look at some of our hometown cameras, especially that Whiteside County Airport camera. But yeah, if you pay close attention to quite a few of these cameras, especially that Whiteside County Airport one where you will flag, it is still very breezy outside for this evening, and it's going to stay quite breezy until we get to the overnight hours. Now, I want to point out temperatures here, especially for areas